Inefa needs help? Uh-oh. What's this about a major crisis? And ruin?
¿Qué te has perdido? Pues el fascinante evento de Genshin.
We should still head over and check on things, just in case.
Se escucha muy bajo el juego, ¿no? Bueno, obviamente me pondré a dibujar. Es más productivo. Hija de puta, creo que me la mató.
We saw your notice and we're here to help. Hello? Anybody here? Huh.
Mira que modifiqué dos personajes con el set
Does
para
that
el
mean
más
she
nuevo.
really ran into trouble she couldn't handle?
Pues ahora difícil porque estoy en el evento.
Paimon and the Traveler are the first to arrive. Sincere
Luego lo mío.
apologies.
No tiene
I
que
am
qué personajes
unable
son.
to come down and greet you at the present moment. I will have to converse from up here.
Inefa! What the? What happened? Did someone attack you?
The logic of your conclusion is sound. But I would not use that word. After all, Aino is the one who did this.
Wait, so Aino's the one who did this? Ah, good idea. Does this giant magnet have a switch or something?
Request not feasible. Aino has locked down the control system. Analyzing further options. Conclusion. The priority level of certain rules
La
must be
última de
lowered.
lanza.
Decision. I will temporarily override one of Aino's rules and inform you about the hidden control system. But first, I must be certain you will keep it a secret.
Okay. Paimon didn't really understand any of that. But don't worry, you can trust us for sure.
Sufficient grounds for override. Please proceed to the path to the side of the workshop and locate the robots scattered over there. Once you have located all the specific robots, you can unlock the control system. This is the back door Aino established for herself, as she often forgets the password.
Okay, so we just need to collect all the bots. We've got this.
Tengo que hacer este tipo de cosas. Prefiero texto, tío. Pero vamos, son 9. La vida es un pitón.
Wow, what a crazy hiding spot. Aino wasn't taking any chances, was she?
Este evento es largo, bueno, lo fue para mí. A ver, deja que mire tú este. No está mal. Podría ser mejor. Bueno, es de maestría. Va a ser difícil que te salga a lo mejor. Mala. No sé, mala. Pero va a ser difícil que te salga algo bueno de esto. Y bueno, esta pues es lo que hay, ¿no? Si es que las copas son muy difíciles. Las coronas. Vete a saber. Esta es buena. Buena. No está mal. Esta es la mala. Esta es mala. Y esta no está mal tampoco. En cada una tienes una mala. Yo diría que... Y las dos son de las del daño este precisamente. Efectivamente. Pero bueno. ¿Qué se te mejor? A ver. Si el tío, por lo que pinta, va a recarga... En ambas te falta muchísima recarga. El doble. Pero no voy a decir nada porque todavía no lo sé. Supuestamente, según vi, va con la ulti. Entonces, claro, habrá que ver qué recarga necesita. Hay que esperar. Y sí, en ambas la pieza que falla es la copa. La copa electro. En ambas son malas las copas. Pero es que de por sí las copas son malas. Es que yo, la verdad, tengo yo esa copa. ¿Dónde está la defensa? Bueno, de hecho, espérate que no sé, que creo que no tengo. Míralo, si es que no tengo copa. Y la de su set que le voy a poner mientras. La tiene Aloy. La copa que tengo es esta. Es una caca. Pero bueno, es lo que es. Es que no hay nada. Es que las copas son muy difíciles. A ver, hay una opción. Y es la de la maquinita esta que puede reinscribirla, ¿sabes? O sea, reescribir la copa y eso. Ahí ya sí que no te quedará otra que hacerlo. Va a maestría, ya sé que va a maestría, pero si va con ulti necesita recarga. Y bueno, eso va a maestría y críticos. O sea que...
Inspection in progress. All functions normal. I am unharmed.
La de
I know
Digimon.
adjusted the Kuvaki strength to make sure of that.
So, what exactly happened?
Compiling relevant data. Simplification in progress. In short, Aino created a new robot companion not too long ago, but yesterday, someone stole it.
Oh, that explains it.
I used that term because Aino intends to unleash the force of her entire fleet of
¿Cuánto le queda
combat
de Evento?
robots against those suspected of the theft.
What?
If Aino manages to use her genius for destructive purposes, all of Nodcry will be facing a crisis the likes of which
No, que
has
cuánto
never
me
been
queda
seen
cuando
before.
termine.
When I attempted to stop her, she trapped me with that device. Fortunately, I was prepared for
Gracias,
that possibility and was able to post a request for help in advance.
Oh, you mean that notice board in the middle of the square?
Correct. According to my calculations, posting that notice had a 94% chance of success.
Ya, pero entonces
Much
pierde
higher
cuatro
than
gemas, ¿no?
all
Si no
other
lo hacen en
plans.
serio.
Yeah, it was pretty hard to miss.
Fortunately, you arrived just in time. Aino and her robot fleet should still be at the workshop. Please follow me.
You got it. Lead the way.
No me quejo y tú estás peor, ya lo sé. Por eso sé que cuando termine de montar a la niña y a... ¿Cómo he hecho eso? Y a la cierva... me tocará todo el rato... Una vez que tenga sus talentos y tal... Artefactos todo el tiempo hasta que tenga sus condiciones.
Cling-clang Legion, it's time to move out.
Move out.
Our objective is simple. Track down the thief and save our comrade.
Track down the thief. Save our comrade.
Aino, you have to stop this.
Enough, How did you get free? I thought the Kuvaki would be more than strong enough. You can't do this, Aino! Aha! So you had help. Well, don't even think of trying to stop me. I don't care if I have to search all of Nokrai. I will find the person who did this. And I have to go now, or Cling-clang 70%
Bueno,
sweet will
tengo
get
hasta las 5. A
dismantled
las
and
5
sold
yo ya
for
tengo que
parts.
hacerlo, sí o sí.
Cling-clang Legion, move out!
Sí, vale, que el evento dure menos de 3 horas.
What do we do? It's not like we can resort to physical force.
I know sugar intake has already exceeded normal levels this month,
Ahora
but
directo,
given the
directamente,
present
me llamo.
situation, are either of
Me
you
voy.
carrying anything sweet with
Cuando ya me
you?
ducho, me hago mi cafecillo, me preparo y tal, para salir antes de las 6.
Desserts are the only thing that can get Aino to calm
Nada
down,
más que
and I've
cuando
already
hagan el
used up
cambio de
the
horario,
allotment I had prepared.
me tocará cansar
Okay, what's with the staring?
el 26 de
Not
octubre,
one to
creo.
leave leftovers, you know.
Ya, pero cuando hagan el cambio de horario...
Fine. Paimon does have some she was saving for later.
Aino, why
Pues
don't you
eso
calm down
será...
for a second and have
Por
some
ejemplo, el
dessert?
Genshin se actualiza a las 5. O se actualizará a las 4.
Oh,
O sea, es decir, ahora
still
mismo,
treating me like a kid, huh?
ahora mismo son las 2, pues ahora serían las 1.
At least it worked.
Ah, espera. A ver, yo creo que sí, que lo que hacen es...
Listen, I know you guys think I'm making a big deal out of nothing.
¿Cuándo
But
cambiar?
this wasn't just some
ahora?
scrap parts you can sell on the black market. This was a robot I was about to add to the workshop, just like Enevra.
Aquí el sábado, el 25 al 26 de octubre.
It's my job to look out for
A
these
las 3 volverán a ser las 2.
bots, even though I'm the one who
Gracias
gets
a toda
looked
semana.
after most of the time. But still,
Sí, más luz por la mañana.
not
Ah,
letting
será
a
más
bot
temprano.
get carted off
El problema
right
es
under my
que-
nose is the least I can do.
Claro, a las
It's
6
a
de la...
disgrace. I don't want to
Sí.
be that kind of boss.
Y yo no lo veo bien porque lo único que hace es favorecer a las empresas. ¿Por qué? Porque si anochece antes, tienes que encender la luz, más luz gasta. Además, era lo que pasaba. Yo cuando era crío, ¿vale? Salíamos, claro, tú imagínate. Sales del instituto, del colegio a las 3 de la tarde, 3 y cuarto, mientras vas, comes y tal, eran casi las 4 de la tarde.
About
¿Vale?
earlier?
De 4 a 5, no sé yo lo que hacía, no me acuerdo si, pues,
Looks like the military
repasar un poco los
escapade's
deberes,
on
tal.
hold for now.
A las 5 yo
Let's
ya
go
me iba al
back to the
entrenamiento.
workshop.
¿Vale? Y salíamos a eso de las 6 y cuarto, a veces incluso 6 y media. Ya era de noche. Ya anochecía. Y ahora a las 6 y media de la tarde, que es cuando tú dices, ahora pues a jugar con los amigos, tal. Tío, ya es de noche. Es que ya es de noche, a las 6 y media. Ya es de noche. Pues empieza a anochecer. Y ya a las 7 de la tarde ni te cuento. Es horrible, era horrible. Yo me acuerdo. Yo me acuerdo que era llegar del entrenamiento. Vale, eso de las 6 y media o así. Y nada, en la calle estaba una hora a lo mejor. Porque ya a las 8 he empezado Detective Conan. ¿De qué hablas? Del cambio de horario de España. Que el día 26 de octubre
Please enjoy some tea
Sale un
and
mes,
dessert
básicamente.
while we devise a plan of action.
se nos atrasa una hora. Entonces ahora mismo aquí son las 2 y 20. Pues en un mes serán las 1 y 20.
Okay, so how is theft handled in Nokrai?
Y lo que hacen es quitarle... Y no son lo peor.
Police or something?
Claro, encima como están las cosas hoy en día.
Unfortunately, Nokrai
críos
is a
salir de
largely
noche.
autonomous region. There is no unified law enforcement organization.
¿Qué consigue?
means
Pues que se queden los
Calling the
niños en casa.
police is
Más tiempo en casa,
theoretically
más obesidad.
impossible.
See? That's
No
why
es
we
justo.
had to take it into our own
No,
hands.
a mí siempre me ha gustado más el sol.
Turning all of Nokrai upside down seems a bit...
Y cuando yo me acuerdo que por las tardes, cuando ya hacían el cambio de horario y era ya empezaba a anochecer, a mí me da...
The
A mí me
thief
jodía muchísimo.
somehow dodged
No.
my whole security system.
Ya al fútbol no
I
podía
don't
jugar,
even
era
know
muy
where to
difícil.
start searching.
Así que pues te ponías a jugar al escondite
Analyzing options.
y poco.
If their goal is
Bien,
Mora,
y poco
the
más.
thief will likely head to Nasha Town to search for a buyer. I believe there will be useful clues there.
Nasha Town, huh? But there are so many shady people there. Not the kind of people that like answering questions.
It is not the best idea for you to interact with adults like that, I know. I will handle the investigation instead. Perhaps you can get started on the workshop's order backlog in the meantime. Keeping customers waiting too long could have a negative impact on our reputation.
About that, Cling-clang's core was built using a special kind of power, one that incorporates Kuvaki.
Pero bueno, no sé.
I wanted to test it out, so I took orders that I knew would require Cling-clang's help to complete.
Eso es algo que deberían cambiar, pero no lo hacen.
No way I can get them done. Curse that rotten thief.
Ah, todavía está buscando robots.
Analyzing other solutions.
Pero el evento que es todo el tiempo buscando máquinas.
Are anticipated to have a negative effect on the workshop.
Kuvaki? Wait, the Traveler can use that too. What? How is that possible?
Calculations complete. Adequate solution identified. Traveler, I would like to enlist your services to help Aino clear the workshop backlog. You will, of course, be generously compensated for your labor.
Come on, no need for that. We're all friends here, right? We'd be more than happy to help. Besides, it might give us a chance to learn more about Notcry.
Much appreciated. Then, in the meantime, I will take care of the investigation in Nasha Town.
Nope, I'm gonna do that too. With the Traveler's help, I'm confident I can do both.
I know.
I need you here, Inefa. Someone needs to watch over the workshop and make sure nothing else gets stolen. You're the only one I trust to do that. Besides, rescuing our stolen comrade is a job for the boss of this place, and that happens to be me.
Then I will defer to you, boss.
All right, Cling-clang Legion, move out. Aino sure is determined, huh?
Well, she is the boss of the workshop, and a capable one at that. Please have faith in her abilities and look out for her if she needs help.
No problem. Just leave it to us.
Persigue golpea aviadores fuera de control. No me jodas, ¿qué es esto? Ay, Dios mío, pero mentira, no me... Por un momento me recordó un anime esa canción. ¿Eso no es la canción? Ok. No termina el evento. ¿Cuánto hace casi empezar el evento?
Let's see. Who around here looks like a thief?
Me voy a pegar un
A
tiro
lot
en
of
directo.
people, actually. We haven't actually been in Notcry that long,
¡Eh!
so we don't know much about this place. Where do we even start? know this place like the back of your hand. Got any ideas? We could yell out, which one of you is the rotten thief who stole from the Cling-clang Crumb-cake craft shop? Then, we see who starts to sweat, and we grab him. Honestly, terrible idea. No way! Sometimes I sneak a dessert when I'm not supposed to. And I always feel super guilty, even if Anefa doesn't catch on. Maybe we should ask Anefa what to do, but I really want to do this on my own. Huh. Guess you don't really interact with people outside the workshop, huh? Well, don't worry. Let's just start asking around. We're bound to find some clues that way. Okay.
I checked absolutely everything. Turns out, I was right all along.
Es cuando dice... Pero ya está jugando en persona. Ah, la cosa es que...
Absolutely everything. Turns out,
Que si no sigo nunca dice. No me lo compare.
Don't worry. I put Anefa in charge of all my work for today.
Porque no es relleno.
So we can go play with
Que sí.
Knuckle.
O sea, es que una cosa es que pongan mucho texto sobre algo que es interesante y otra es sobre algo que te suda la polla, básicamente.
If the thief's plan was to sell your bot, maybe we should start by asking the local blacksmiths. After all, blacksmiths need all kinds of raw materials. Oh, good point.
You're looking for a blacksmith? To be honest, I consider myself more of a researcher motivated by personal interest. Wait, I know? You're here in person? That's a first.
Something terrible has happened, so I had to come. One of my bots was stolen. Has anyone come by to sell it?
Wow, someone had the nerve to steal from your workshop? Let me think.
Maybe you should describe what Cling-clang's 70% sweet looks like, I know. Might help jog her memory.
Oh, no need. I know style. I'd recognize it anywhere. But the only thing that's come my way recently is boring scrap metal. Nothing that looked even remotely like your work. Maybe the thief hasn't pawned it off yet.
Yeah, maybe. Well, thanks for the help. We'll keep looking.
Mira que no sé, que me apetece jugar es el Borderlands. Si no hubiesen metido eso. ¿Sabes que uno en Twitter lo vendió por 30 euros? Porque se compró una gráfica y le regalaban el Borderlands. Yo vi la publicación, puso, si a alguien le interesa, la acabas de poner. O sea que nadie le había hablado todavía, yo la vi. Ya, estuve a esto, pero dije, espérate un momento. Ya, pero... Sabiendo lo que sabes.
Is that a Fatui agent over there?
Entonces dije yo, estuve a esto y decirte, oye, que mira que este la vende tal, pero...
Let's go see if he knows anything.
Dije, voy a mirar un momento. Mira lo de las gráficas. Sí, dale una clave.
Anefa says most Fatui agents are bad guys.
Sí. Ya.
Hello.
Ya, no lo sé, pero... Sí, la estamos ahora.
Stop right there.
Para
I
por
don't
mierda.
do business out in the open, so we'll talk
Pero
like
lo están
this.
usando para el Genshin.
Introduce yourselves first. What
Para
faction
jugarlo
are you
Resident Evil.
affiliated with?
Faction? I don't belong to a faction. I'm the boss of the Cling-clang
Eh.
craft shop.
No tiene que haber dicho nada, ¿no?
Ah, so someone we don't want to mess with. Is there a conflict between us that I don't know about? I've never trespassed on your property as far as I can recall.
Ya lo sé. Ya lo sé.
We're
Sí,
not
tiro
here to
todo, ya
settle a
ves.
score or anything.
Pero por
We just
desgracia
wanna know if
está
anyone tried to
costándole.
use a stolen bot to pay off a debt.
Of course not. I don't accept stolen property. If the owner comes knocking, it becomes my problem, doesn't it?
True. Guess we'll just have to keep looking.
Academic world, prepare to be blown away.
The Voynich Guild. If we want to see if a transaction took place, it couldn't hurt to ask around here, right?
Welcome to the Voynich Guild. Heavens
Digo,
above.
hostia, el mullet.
If it isn't the
Tal,
owner
y
of
vi el
the
Alan Wake y digo,
Cling-clang
me fui
Crumkake
corriendo y
craft
dije,
shop herself. What
se
an
está
honor this
haciendo, o sea,
is.
me lo pillo el mullet.
And quite a rare one at that. We're
Sí,
always
sí.
sending orders out to your workshop, but rarely do we have the pleasure of doing business in person.
Esto fue el único que juego, sí, el único.
Are you
No había
looking to
ninguno
sell
más.
one of your
Sí,
pieces? I'm sure we can land on a price that'll leave
Si me
you
dice, ¿te
satisfied.
arrepientes? Tal. No, no me arrepiento.
Sell one of my bots? You wish. Actually, one of Aino's bots was stolen, so
Yeah.
we wanted to see if the guild had any record of a sale or something.
I see. This bot must mean a great deal to you, Miss Aino.
Duh.
I wish the Voynich Guild could offer
Ya,
you
y lo
some sort
peor,
of consolation,
no lo han puesto en
but
venta.
I'm afraid I have no recollection of such a sale.
Ujú.
Oh, okay.
Que ya no se puede tener.
We'll get out of your hair then.
Si dice, ay, solo por eso. Sí. Si yo pago por un producto, quiero el producto completo. A mí no me lo den completo.
Seems like we've exhausted all our
Vale, que tú
options
quieras.
here.
No, es que es para
Where else should we
garantizar las ventas. Me parece muy bien.
look?
Pero no es capaz de que tiempo, macho, hay algo. O sea, de pago
There's
aparte.
one more place we haven't
Como
searched.
muchas, para la
That
mayoría.
shop.
Pero ¿qué es eso de.? No, para ninguno. O lo tienes ya, o lo tenía o nada.
Yeah. Enough told me about it. If you can pay, there's a way. That's what it's famous for.
Welcome! Please feel free to peruse our Sumeru specialties. I'm more than happy to assist with any additional requests as well.
Wait, isn't this Dory's shop? Okay, this actually isn't a bad idea. You never know what kind of stuff Dory's got stashed away.
Can I help you with something?
One of my bots was stolen yesterday, and I want to know if a thief sold it to your shop.
Is it valuable? We only accept goods that we can use to turn a profit.
That's Dory's business acumen for you. Turn a profit? I don't like to think about my bots that way. But, well, merchants usually find them pretty valuable.
In that case, let me check. Apologies. We have no record of any transactions over the past 2 days involving mechanical constructs.
Aw, I thought we'd find something here for sure. Oh, it's okay, I know. We'll think of something. Oh, maybe we could ask this guy to check again. Or... Oh, Well, if it isn't Aino and her 2 Outlander friends, asking around Nasha Town for intel, are we? You're lucky you didn't get swindled 6 ways from Sunday. Yehuda! Oh, dumpster diver. It's you. Okay, now that was just uncalled for. I've got a name, Pipsqueak. Use it. Now listen. Word on the street is someone stole one of your constructs. It's not a construct. It's a companion. How did you know? Your, intelligence mission or whatever. Yeah, you weren't exactly being subtle. Word spread throughout all of Nasha Town, I bet. But you're in luck, I know, because the best bounty hunter in the land has decided to take up your cause. Smart as a whip, she navigates the major factions with ease, always with her finger on the pulse of all the goings-on in Nodcry. If you want to get back what you lost, oh, she's your best bet. Who is? Who? Me, of course! Cling-clang is doomed. What was with that reaction? Does she think I'm a liability or something? Hey, with me on your side, there's still hope. But first, we gotta agree on terms. My services don't come cheap, you know. You're really gonna charge us? I don't charge you when you just swing by and help yourself to my desserts. Well, technically Anafa's desserts, seeing as she's the one who makes them. Why is she bringing that up all of a sudden? I mean, it's true, but still. Oh, there goes my chances of making some easy cash. Well, if you're not gonna pay, then... Yehuda, you really look out for the kid, don't you? Coming over to help like this? Oh, it means a lot. Aino really cares about this bot, you know. Paimon knows you're not the type to abandon a friend in need. That's it. I'm done for. There's no backing out now. You know me. Come on, this way. All right, we're here. I don't see Cling-clang anywhere. Did you lie to me again, dumpster diver? Have some patience and hear the professional out. Now, Aino's style is super unique. When one of her creations shows up for sale, you can be sure that people will know who it belongs to. You might look like an easy target, but everyone knows you've got me, and my boss, behind you. Point is, there's not a single person in Nodcry who'd steal one of your bots and go sell it on the regular black market. Not an above-board one anyway, but in a legal black market like this. That's another matter. Wait, but aren't all black markets illegal? Maybe. But that doesn't mean there aren't any rules. My boss sets them, and there are people who follow them, and people who don't. And that market over there? Yeah, that's where the rule breakers go to make deals. And based on the intel I have, this market deals almost exclusively in mechanical constructs. Ring any bells? You're a genius, Yehuda! But, there's no one here. The key to a market like this is operating in secret. There's no chance it runs every day. I asked around my circle, and it seems like our next chance to check it out is in 2 days' time. We have to wait 2 days? That's nothing.
even if your bot's on its last legs, 2 days ain't gonna change much.
Now you listen up. Cling-clang belongs to my workshop. I'm the boss, and no bot of mine is getting hurt on my watch.
Creo que todos estamos callados para ver si pasa
This
rápido el
kid's got a
evento.
temper.
Más que
Maybe I
nada
should,
porque yo estoy aquí concentrado dibujando.
apologize. No, wait. I'm not
Bueno,
about to
delineando unos
be
dibujos que tengo
intimidated by
acumulados.
some little squirt.
Que los dibujos se me van acumulando porque, claro, que lo que me da es colorearlo.
Whoa, where
Es
did
lo que
that
más...
come from?
Lo que nunca me
It's
termina de convencer.
alright.
Siempre no sé, como
I
que
mean,
los
it's
acabo empeorando cuando los
understandable.
coloreo.
The kid built up the Cling-clang Chromkake craft shop all on her own. And
Mira que
she
mira
has more
vídeos,
interactions
tutoriales,
with
cosas que tal,
robots
pero...
than people most days. I'm sure, for her, these bots are everything.
Ya lo intenté.
Yeah, I know that.
A mí no, es que no
but
sé.
that's the only lead I
Incluso
can
lo
give
hice
you
con el
right now.
pincel este del iPad.
I know. Yehuda's just trying
Y
to
ahora yo que lo
help.
hice con un deck.
You know that, right?
No me termina de
think
convencer.
about it.
No sé.
Oh, fine. If we have to wait, then we'll wait. Get it together, I know. You're the boss. You need to keep your cool.
Well, that took some convincing. All right then, let's meet here in 2 days.
Claro, eso. Es un robot.
Hey, Yehuda! Wow, this place is packed.
My intel network never steers me wrong. Now I'm thinking we start off by checking whatever transaction records we can find. See if our thief already made the sale.
Hey! Which one of you is the rotten thief who stole my robot, huh? Come out and show yourself!
That was not what I had in mind.
My. You must be the owner of the Chromkake craft shop.
Now this is an opportunity I've been waiting for. Always easier to talk business in person.
Which one of you is the thief?
No thieves here, only shrewd business people. Speaking of, you do custom orders, right? Kid, make me a robot. I'll be sure to make it worth your while.
You're the one who built that robo-maid, right? Is it for sale? I'm dying to get my hands on one.
Both of you? Get out of my face!
It's clear you two have no respect for even the most basic of rules. No wonder an illegal market like this is the only one that'll take you. Even if Miss Aino is willing to do business with you, and that's a big if. All negotiations go through the front desk. Understood? As you can see, this kid's creations are a hot commodity in Nodcry. I'm not surprised these merchants are practically clambering over each other in excitement.
I don't care! Inefa's not for sale, and neither is Cling-clang. These grown-ups are getting on my nerves. But the Traveler was right. Well, they're not gonna fess up because they don't even feel guilty. Oh, there goes my plan. Yeah, getting them to confess was kind of a long shot.
If you figured that would work, you're even more out of touch than I thought. These people only care about one thing, Mora. Being a good person doesn't exactly pad the pockets. If we want information, the front desk is the place to start. Follow me.
Let me guess. You're suspected sabotage or part of some big conspiracy. That's just
It's been way too long since I last had some candy. My brain's grinding to a halt, like a rusty machine. Oh, that's it! I'm having 5 whole crumb cupcakes for dinner tonight, and nothing's gonna stop me. Not even Anetha's super angry mode.
Ah, if it isn't the owner of the Cling-clang craft shop. What an honor! How can I assist you?
Let me do the talking. It's simple. We just want to know if anyone has tried to sell one of the craft shop's bots around here recently.
Ah, well, I won't lie to you. We're very much a need-to-know establishment. Meaning we don't make a habit of asking for details about the transactions that take place here. It's one of the advantages of this place. Our clients are free to buy or sell whatsoever they might wish. All they need to do is post a notice on the bulletin board.
That's it? No wonder this place is illegal.
Wait! You guys! The first notice here is offering a huge sum of Mora in exchange for Aino's newest robot! Cling-clang was stolen! And you just sit back and let people peddle stolen goods for cash. That makes you just as bad as the thief.
I'm afraid it's not that simple. As I said, we never question the terms of our transactions. It's a matter of professionalism. Remaining neutral in client disputes is a must.
Cling-clang is more than a robot. He's my friend. I'm not gonna let him be sold off like some second-rate piece of scrap.
Hey, you can't tear that down! I'm obligated to keep it up until closing, at least. Please, show some understanding.
What happened to remaining neutral in client disputes?
Listen, customers have to pay to put up a notice, all right? We have to turn a profit somehow. If you pay more than the original customer, I'll let you cover that notice up with one of your own.
Enough! This place clearly has its rules. There's no point in making a scene. Besides, we found a clue, didn't we? Let's see what the notice says. Willing to part with large sum in return for specific robot. It appears to be the work of the Chromkake craft shop. Details negotiable in person. According to intel from an informant, there is only one of its kind in existence. It is currently in the hands of the Frost Moon Scions.
Present the robot to me, and a generous sum of Mora will be yours.
The Frost Moon Scions? Does that mean... The Krumgake craft shop is situated between the Frost Moon Enclave and Nasha Town. Fair people always pass by the workshop whenever they need to head into town. Over time, you get used to it. And Nefa and I never even thought to be on guard. So, does that mean the Frost Moon Scions stole your bot? But why? I know why. They obviously want Cling-clang's desserts for themselves. Desserts? Yeah, and Nefa is always controlling my sugar intake or whatever, so that's why I created Cling-clang. All you gotta do is input the recipe and provide the ingredients, and he bakes desserts for you.
All this for a dessert baking robot?
Trying to downplay it, are we, Miss Aino? Not convincing enough to fool the various factions of...
Who are you?
Asuko? Oh, my boss knows him. He's quite a respected guy in that circle. What are you doing in a place like this?
The Voynich Guild isn't the only place to make deals, you know. Business often requires one to expand their horizons. And when it comes to lucrative opportunities, I'm not one to discriminate. In fact, I'm the one who got someone to post the notice you just saw.
So you're the one who's trying to buy Cling-clang. You're as rotten as the rest of them.
Now, it's just business. I have a fascination with this robot of yours, Miss Aino. I tried to purchase it from the Frost Moon Scions, but those zealots wouldn't budge. So here I am, right at the source. I want you to fashion another of its kind. Mora is no object. I'll even offer you 10 times the number on the notice.
I don't do business with rotten thieves.
Your notice didn't talk about how you want this done. In other words, stealing is fair game. You're telling me someone of your esteem is willing to risk your reputation for a cake-baking robot? How about this? Share the intel from your informant, and the Krumgake craft shop will owe you a favor.
According to my intel, this bot is capable of much more than baking cakes. It incorporates the technology of the Boom and Blast Kuvaki energy cannon, and has formidable potential as a weapon.
What?
Look at that cannon. It's capable of condensing Kuvaki into highly destructive energy. But it's too big and cumbersome to be mass-produced and transported. Not to mention, it takes a considerable amount of time between firings to prepare the ammunition. All in all, it's not something that can be commercialized. But if you make it smaller and easier to mass-produce, you have the perfect product, even if it doesn't quite replicate the power of that cannon. Besides, if you think about it, is that not precisely why the Frost Moon Scions targeted your bot in the first place? In their doctrine, Kuvaki is a sacred power. They'd consider it blasphemy to treat it as anything but. The giant cannon in Nasha Town uses Kuvaki to fend off the wild hunt and protect the people, which is something the Frost Moon Scions can accept. But turning that technology into a product and allowing anyone with Mora to purchase it via the black market and wield the power of Kuvaki for themselves. Now that is blasphemy of the highest order, I would imagine. A lot of trouble could come knocking at your doorstep, Miss Aino. But sell that technology to me, and it all goes away. Easy as that.
Please don't tell me you've made some kind of war machine again.
Cling-clang isn't a war machine. I already told you. He makes desserts, and deliciously, scrumptiously yummy ones at that. He's my friend, and I'm gonna get him back no matter what it takes. So you can take your offer and get lost.
It appears negotiations have broken down. A real pity.
we do now? We know Clang-clang is with the Frost Moon Scions, so all we have to do is go there and then... Ha! Good idea!
Hold up. I should warn you. If that merchant was telling the truth, things are about to get tricky. Just be prepared, okay?
I just got a really bad toothache. Why? Enough! Help me! Hey, Llama!
Ah, traveler, Paimon. Come night or day, may the moonlight connect us. I sense you are troubled. Please, unburden yourself.
You saw right through us again, huh?
Bathed in moonlight, the concern in your features is as stark as the dark spots on a full moon, ever betraying the emotion that lies beneath the surface.
I tell Aino to keep quiet for 1 second, and of course, she throws a tantrum. Lady Moonchanter, allow me to explain.
Theft. How despicable. A disgrace on the Frost Moon Scions.
It's all just speculation at this point.
Just a moment. A few days ago, a mechanical construct was brought back to the Frost Moon Scions. Come. I will speak to the offenders at once. I am certain the truth of the matter will reveal itself.
Now where in the world did I put that book?
Come night or day, may the moonlight connect us. What can I do for you, my lady?
Theft? We would never do such a thing. This is baseless slander. We did recover a dangerous mechanical device, but we didn't steal it. We confiscated it from a group of bandits.
If there's been a misunderstanding, our guests deserve an explanation.
I remember. It was a few days ago out in the wild. Huh?
What's going on over there?
It's still not done? Come on! We need to finish these tests before the locals are onto us!
Can't we just go somewhere else? This job's putting me on edge.
No, idiot! Didn't you hear what the boss said? This thing uses Kuvaki. Why else would we be out here? Now shut up and get moving!
Not so loud! I just need to think. This should be it.
What was that?
What did you do? Are you trying to give us away?
No, Look, at least we know this thing's powerful, right? We should have enough to report back on.
All right, then let's pack up and get out of here.
Stop right there! Drop that dangerous device at once!
Shoot! That was quick. Can you activate this thing again?
I don't even remember what I did. Are we supposed to run with this thing? It weighs a ton!
Let's just make a run for it. The most important thing is that we don't get caught!
So, that's what happened. We didn't catch the bandits, but we were able to intercept the device.
I know. I'll ask you one more time. Are you sure you didn't make some kind of war machine?
Maybe this is another misunderstanding. We don't know for sure that the device Otto confiscated is Cling-clang. Did it have this symbol on it?
Yes.
That's the one I designed for my bots. I made it so that even if the bot gets dismantled or modified, the symbol can't be removed. So, Cling-clang is definitely the bot you picked up.
Misunderstanding resolved, then. The device will be returned to its rightful owner.
Forgive me, my lady, but I believe that is far too risky. Although this device is similar in principle to the cannon in Nasha Town, the two cannot be seen in the same light. By harnessing Kuvaki, the cannon has protected this land from the wild hunt time and time again. I've always regarded it as a blessing from the moon goddess. But this construct is more like a commercial product. In the hands of those with nefarious intentions, it could easily be exploited for personal gain. As far as I'm aware, this young lady often has dealings with the major factions of Nodcry. I suspect she created the device to sell it for profit. If it ends up on the black market, in the hands of those who would misuse our goddess's gifts...
Cling-clang is my friend! He's not for sale.
As much as I would like to believe you, that is a risk we cannot take. It is blasphemous to allow the power of our sacred moonlight to be exploited.
I warned them that things were about to get tricky. Oh, what have I got myself into?
The best course of action is to destroy this dangerous device and prevent anything like it from ever being created again.
What did you just say? Are you threatening to destroy Cling-clang?
You must understand. The consequences could be dire.
No, you just want Cling-clang for yourselves, just like everyone else. Get out of my way! I know, calm down!
Stop this at once! We cannot let you leave with that dangerous device.
I told you, Cling-clang is my friend!
A ver cómo la llevan. Cómo cambia posición. No sé. La mía tiene más recarga que daño crítico. Es lo que he dicho, esta tía es DPS. No.
Please, calm yourself.
I know! But you heard him! He wants to destroy Cling-clang! We won't let that happen! But causing trouble isn't going to help the situation!
Not good. A group of flying machines just ambushed the storage facility and took back the device.
What? That can't just be a coincidence. They must have taken advantage of our conflict with this girl.
Whoa! That's a lot of recon bots!
It must be those black market merchants. I knew we wouldn't get off so easy.
I can create a temporary moon lane here. Could you get the Kuhangi to help, Traveler? Alright, let's knock him down!
¿No te convence el evento? No. Bueno, como todo.
Hey, get back here! I know, watch out! Darn it. I know. Oh, right. The recon bot. Too close. Reckless much, Traveler?
At least it all turned out okay. Nice fighting back there, by the way. Thought I'd have to swoop in and save the day, but guess I was wrong. That really was way too close. If something happens to that kid, I don't know how I'd explain it to Anefa.
Okay? No, it's not okay. How is it okay? Cling-clang's been stolen again. No, stop.
Allow me to apologize on behalf of my people. If we hadn't tried to stop you, perhaps you could have reached your companion in time.
My lady.
If she truly viewed that robot as a product, she could simply create another. But instead, she demonstrated a degree of courage that should put us all to shame. Not even the light of the full moon could reveal the slightest blemish in her goodness. But your hearts are sinking into shadows that the moonlight cannot reach.
You have my sincerest apologies.
It's okay. It was all just one big misunderstanding.
Do not despair, young one. The pure of heart will always have the moonlight to guide them. I'm confident that you will retrieve your companion. I can even send some of my people to help if needed.
Okay. That brings us to our next question. Where should we go now?
It's obvious. That stunt just now, it had that merchant from the black market written all over it. He knew we were walking into a conflict with the Frostmoon Scions, and he used that as his opening. I'd even go so far as to say, he's the one that stole your bot in the first place. Explains how he knew it was here, and could set this all up. If you want my opinion, Asuko's your biggest suspect. But I guess we can't rule out the other merchants either.
Yeah, so that means you know where we should search next.
So, it's all up to me again? That market is long gone. Who knows where those merchants scurried off to? And we don't even know which one's the real culprit. Oh, this is what I get for trying to sound confident.
You just can't stand seeing Aino so upset, right, Yehoda? Aw, that's so nice! From here on out, we're counting on you.
Great. How am I supposed to back out now? Fine. At least, give me 2 days.
No problem. See, Aino? Look at all the help you've got. Everything's gonna be fine. I know. Thanks, everyone. Alright, it's been 2 days. Let's head to the workshop and see if Yehoda found any new clues. Hey, Anefa!
Hello. I appreciate you looking after Aino these past few days.
Oh, it was nothing. A promise is a promise, right? Anyway, is Yehoda here? She probably has a bunch of new clues for us.
Let me explain. After I got back from the Frost Moon Scions, I started doing some digging into that merchant, Asuko. The fact that he outright tried to buy Aino's bot definitely makes him suspicious, but even after asking around my boss's circle, I couldn't find any evidence that connects him to this mess. Out of all the merchants we met, he has the cleanest record. I checked all the other merchants too, but the trail came up cold each time. Most of them didn't even know about our trip to the Frost Moon Scions. Whoever's behind this thing is extremely clever. Covered their tracks perfectly. Tracking down a person like that is gonna take a lot more than 2 days.
So, you're saying...
Summarizing intel. Condensing main points. Conclusion. Over the past 2 days, Yehoda has found no useful information.
Did you have to make it sound so pathetic? Oh, how am I gonna explain this to the kid?
So, there's really nothing we can do?
I mean, short of rounding up those merchants, interrogating them, and searching their private warehouses for ourselves? Nope.
Sounds like a good idea to me.
That wasn't a suggestion. These aren't the type of people you mess with on a whim. Oh, I'd turn all of Nodcry upside down searching before I went after a man like Asuko.
Turning all of Nodcry upside down. That is indeed Aino's backup plan.
Okay, well, I wasn't serious about that suggestion either.
If that is what Aino decides to do in the end, then I will support her.
I've been thinking things over a lot since I got back. And the truth is, I can see why Cling-clang's technology is being targeted by those chumps. But that means any of my bots could be next, including Inefa. If we don't get Cling-clang back, if we don't show them we're not an easy target, then there's nothing stopping them from coming after the rest of my robo friends. So, even if I really do have to turn all of Nodcry upside down, I will save Cling-clang, no matter what it takes. Oh, I know. You said Asuko was the biggest suspect, right? Let's start with him then.
Someone sent a letter. It appears to be for you, Traveler.
Really? Let's take a look. Huh. Paimon would recognize that tone anywhere. It's her, isn't it? Seems like she has a way to help us. Dory's services are usually a bit more complicated than that.
Ah, I've heard of her. She's got quite a unique reputation around Nodcry.
Alright, I'm down with that. You're in charge of the workshop, Inefa. This time, we'll get Cling-clang back for sure.
Very well. Please continue to look out for Aino in my stead.
Oh, you're coming too, Yahoda? Huh. You care too much about Aino to let this go, huh?
More like you're not the only one who's got a stupid robot asking you for favors.
Looks like that old man isn't here this time.
Ah, look what the cat dragged in. Traveler, Paimon, I see you got my letter.
Dory! So it was you!
My assistant told me about your little visit 2 days ago. Rumor has it, some terrible thief broke into the Krumkake craft shop and ran off with one of Miss Aino's most treasured companions.
Yes, that's exactly right.
You must know how much I value you as a customer, Traveler. So, I thought, if you've set out to help Miss Aino, I should do my part too. I did some digging, and I do believe I've come up with the perfect plan. There are too many merchants targeting that bot to root out the thief by going after them one by one. So, how about approaching this from a different angle? Maybe the question we should be asking isn't who stole the bot, but where the thief took it in the first place.
Huh. She has a point.
And lucky for you, I happen to know just the expert to help us out. She's been working smuggling cases for years. If you need to track down stolen merchandise, she's your gal. Of course, a professional of her caliber demands quite a high retainer. But not to worry, I can offer you a 20% discount. How about this? You give me the funds in advance, discount applied of course, and I'll contact the expert. See if we can't bring that price down a little. I'm all about client convenience, as I'm sure you all know. And if she sympathizes with our cause and ups the discount, we'll call the difference a little something for my trouble. Sound good? 20% off would be 800,000 mora. Do we have a deal?
800,000? Oh, can't you go any lower?
If only I could. But there has to be room for me to take a cut now, doesn't there?
800,000 mora is worth it if it means we get Cling-clang back. It's fine, I'll cover it.
Splendid! I'll contact the expert right away.
Well, if you're okay with it, I know. And the sooner we talk to this expert, the better.
Great news! The expert is already in the area! I hope you have a productive conversation.
Wait, a Melusine? That's the deal from Narasi Village! Traveler? Paimon? Fancy seeing you here!
So, the expert is a Melusine? I've heard about these creatures before. They have special senses, right? They can pick up on things humans would never even notice.
Really? That sounds amazing!
With her help, we'll get leads on Cling-clang for sure. Oh, I guess the price of the retainer was worth it after all.
There's something you should know about Dory. Retainer? What retainer? The Traveler is a hero to the Melusines. It's an honor to help him out. I would never ask for even a single mora in return.
Oh, wow! I didn't realize this expert idolized you so much, Traveler. Well, since she won't accept payment, I suppose there's no choice but for the entire 800,000 to go to me. As always, I appreciate your patronage. Although, I guess this turn of events is all thanks to your past heroics. In that case, I'll give you a generous 50% off the next time we do business.
And the swindler claims another victim. Anyway, what are you doing in Notcry, Cedille? Well, one of the Melusine agents from the Marechaussee Phantom followed the trail of a smuggling case straight to Notcry. But she still hasn't made it back to Fontaine. We all started to get worried, and I happen to have some time off, so I'm here to check up on her. But enough about that for now. This merchant told me you needed help tracking down your missing companion. Could you describe them to me? The more details, the better. Then, would it be possible to take me to the last place you saw them? Sure thing! the last place we saw Cling-clang. I remember that the recon bot disappeared right over there.
I've learned a little about those flying machines since I've been here. Their battery life isn't very long. Flying all the way out here is probably their limit. So, someone must have been in the vicinity to pick it up. We should ask around. Maybe someone saw something.
Oh, there's a group of people over there. Let's ask them. Hello. We wanted to ask something.
Looking for trouble, kid? No? Then scram.
Ugh, not a good start. Legally speaking, even suspects have the right to remain silent. We can't force them to answer our questions.
That's what you're worried about? Well, it's your lucky day. There's no law in Notcry.
Cling-clang Legion, attack!
Fine, fine. If you want to talk, then let's talk. Ask me anything you want to know.
Have you seen a group of people carrying a heavy object pass through here? If so, which direction did they go in?
I see that pretty much on the daily. And multiple times at that.
If we think about when they started the lookout versus when they managed to get away, it would have been 2 days ago, between 4 and 10 p.m. We're looking for anyone in the vicinity who left with a heavy object in tow.
When you put it that way, I did see a group like that. Real shifty looking. Came in the afternoon, left at night. I'm pretty sure they were heading in that direction.
That direction, If they knew that their cargo was being targeted by other merchants, they were probably trying to get out of here without being seen. That limits their options. Not to mention how cumbersome it would have been. I think I know where they were heading.
So, this is the place? But there's no one here.
Assuming their stamina is within the range of a normal adult, if we factor in the weight of their cargo, they would have had to stop here and rest. Which means there should be quite a few traces around here.
Traces? What kind of traces? This place just looks like a random stretch of wilderness.
Oh, there's a whole bunch. Here and over there. Oh, it might be hard for you humans to pick up on. If I point them out, could you help me investigate? Yup, pretty much what I expected. When they made their initial escape, they took the recon bot with them to cover their tracks. But it's exhausting to travel with that kind of cargo. So, once they made it far enough, they dropped the recon bot and ran off with Cling-clang. I doubt they expected anyone to search this area. I bet these footprints are from when they fled this location.
Is that enough to tell where they went?
Enough to give us some clues at least. I see a special kind of sand in the footprints. It clearly isn't from any of the areas we passed through so far. If I'm right, they probably tracked the sand in from somewhere else. Somewhere they go a lot. Like their hideout.
A special kind of sand. Oh, wait! Near the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau on Paha Isle, there's a place called Maroon Basin. Oh, there's a huge beach there.
Then that's where we should head next.
Wow! Melusines are awesome! I want one!
Melusines are people, not pets, I know.
Well, that's the last clue we needed, right? Let's get going! We were right! There's a camp here! But I don't see Cling-clang anywhere. Maybe he's inside.
With this many people standing guard, breaking in seems out of the question.
I'm sorry, everyone, but I think this is as far as I can go. There's not much I can help you with in there.
Don't be sorry, Sadil. You've been such a big help. I wouldn't even mind sharing some of my secret dessert stash with you. And anyway, you probably shouldn't be here for this part because I'm about to do something bad. And you're too good for that.
Okay.
I know. Like I said before, I'm the boss of the Krumkake Craft Shop, and I'm gonna save my friend no matter what it takes.
Whoa! Is that Zip-Zap Spybot number 1?
It's Zip-Zap Warbot number 1 now.
Whoa. Warbot? I knew the kid was making dangerous stuff.
With Zip-Zap Warbot on our side, there's no stopping us. Come on, charge!
Another test subject. It's too late for regrets.
What is this thing? Help! Does somebody help me? What are you running for? Just take it down! There's nothing scary about...
Phew! We're in! Wait! What's that?
Whatever it is, it doesn't look friendly. Hold on.
This hunk of metal has Cling-clang's core. The thief already took him apart.
Quite the improvement, don't you think? My creation is 10 times more powerful than your little toy. Can't say I'm surprised. That's what a true genius can do.
Wait! You're that guy from the black market! The one at the front desk! You're the one behind all this?
If your goal is to accomplish something that will shock the world, you're better off working behind the scenes. I must admit, though, I'm rather surprised you made it this far. I expected you to spend more time fixating on those
Increíble que una máquina de esas haga 49k de daño. Ya ves, 50k de daño. Ningún personaje tuyo hace eso, ¿no?
You
Qué
never
triste.
questioned the fact that the first notice you found
A ver,
just
es
so
triste.
happened to have the clues you were
Lo que hace
searching
frustrarte,
for?
en plan.
The front
qué
desk
falso.
is where people go to exchange information. But I get to decide what to put front and center. The person who controls the information controls the people who seek it.
So you're the one who stole Cling-clang! Both times?
So what if I am? There's only one rule in Nodcry. Winner takes all. With this prototype, the more I earn will put me on equal footing with the other factions. Then, no one, not even you, will be able to say a word against me.
Just using a piece of tech you stole from Aino?
Stole? No, rescued. I'm taking advantage of its wasted potential. Ever since learning about Kuvaki, I knew there was huge potential for machine integration. But no one saw my vision. I came all this way, but the stubborn natives refused to even entertain my ideas. It didn't go any better with the Fatui and their monopoly on Kuvaki research. But then, this stupid girl who spends all her time making useless toys opens a workshop, and all the factions of Nodcry practically grovel at her feet. She's the one who gets to make a groundbreaking machine that has the potential to reshape the entire market. That role should have been mine!
No, lo más caguito es 40k, o 35. Cuando era de Kino, ¿no?
It's definitely not embarrassing to have beef with a kid. That's enough! Give Cling-clang back to us, right now!
We'll see about that.
Solidify! Order guide you!
By the Frostmoon of old, you...
Why is this machine so powerful?
I can't even hit the thing!
No, you guys, don't attack him! We just have to wait it out! I'm not letting Cling-clang become a war machine! Go, Crook!
This is order! Stabilize!
Forest, protect us. Leave this place for the everlasting forest.
Look, your rainbow! Just one!
Burn it down!
Yo no le hago nada.
You want this!
Wrath from the sky! Rev the engines!
Solo tienes que aguantar.
Lash attack!
Order guide you!
En eso yo soy un profesional.
Poor lost land.
Nadie aguanta como yo.
Forest,
Rise with the sun! Full throttle!
What's happening? I need an engineer over here. Quick, fix it!
The core stopped working. It's supposed to concentrate Kuvaki, but it looks like it needs a specific transmission medium to operate.
What kind of medium?
Judging by the smell, I'd say some kind of dessert?
What?
Don't sound so surprised. Cling-clang is a dessert baking robot, but I always thought it would be too sad if he had to watch other people eat all the time without joining in. So when I designed Cling-clang, I gave him the ability to eat desserts too, not just bake them.
I think I understand now. The consumption of a cake-like dessert is required to keep the core's Kuvaki concentration function operating. If cake baking is the goal, that kind of system is sustainable. But to use it as a weapon, not even Nodcry's entire flour and sugar production would be enough to generate the required amount of power.
And you're just noticing this now? Well then get rid of that stupid function! Make it run on something else!
Boss, it's embedded into the system. I'm not skilled enough to change something like that. I didn't even notice it at first.
See? Cling-clang isn't a war machine. Now give him back.
This technology could have been revolutionary. It was supposed to be my big break. And now it's trapped in some useless kitchen bot, all because of your stupid, childish idea. No, the prototype stays with me. I just need to hold out until I can secure an investment. Someone, get back the prototype!
Try me, you stupid... Enough! Whoa! What are you all doing here?
Protecting the Krumkake craft shop is a job for all who call it home. Activating Annihilation Mode.
Another test subject.
Gather!
Lush as the moonlight. Leave this place. With one heart.
Pyroclastic surge! Full throttle!
Yo aguanto mucho. Me maman el rey del aguante. Para fútbol, digo.
He got away!
Let him run for now. Nodcry doesn't have laws, but it does have rules. Once word starts to spread about what happened here, he'll get what's coming to him.
Is everyone all right? Apparently Nodcry doesn't have a police force, so I contacted your friends for help.
Wow! Way to think ahead, Sadil. Wait! What about Cling-clang?
Miss Aino, during the altercation, my brethren and I retrieved the core from that construct. It should go to its rightful owner. I apologize for thinking otherwise before. This technology needs safekeeping, and I think... No. I know that it's safest in your hands.
And I know you're not the bad guys I thought you were, so enough with all the mushy stuff, alright? Let's go home, Enougha. Oh, and when we get back, I want dessert. I think my monthly quota deserves to be reset, don't you?
¿Ya se ha terminado el evento? No, todavía no. No se terminó. Matadme. Que me mate. Una escopeta. Un lanzacohetes.
Hey, it's been a while. Why don't we check up on Aino?
¿Cómo que acaba de comenzar? ¿Es eso verdad? Es para irme. ¿Acaba de comenzar? No queda este, ¿no? Pero por eso digo. Pero esto se hace fácil, ¿no? Esto es rápido. Lo estoy haciendo lo más largo.
Socks are soaking wet. I wanna go home.
Ah, yo siempre suelo hacerlo sin primero las misiones para hacerlas y tenerla ya el evento hecho. Ya.
Hey, Enougha! Oh, Yehuda! You're here too?
Well, after all that hard work, I at least deserve a slice of cake for my efforts. Don't you think?
Wait, there's cake?
Yes. You two are here just in time. Aino wanted to thank you for your help, so now that Cling-clang is back safe and sound, she thought it would be nice for everyone to try out his baking.
Wow! So this is what Cling-clang was supposed to look like.
Yes. Luckily, the core was still intact, so all Aino had to do was make a new body.
Woohoo! Is it ready? Hey! He ate it!
It's not unusual for a chef to take a few bites before serving a dish.
No need to worry. Once he's had his fill, he can get started on the desserts for everyone else. It'll just be a moment.
All right. Wait, speaking of desserts, where's Aino?
She thought of a new idea for a robot and shut herself in the workshop to get started. When inspiration strikes, she jumps into action. That's just who she is.
Why does Aino like building robots so much?
Retrieving historical records from databank. At first, I believe Aino was just shocked to find something that fascinated her more than desserts. And fortunately, her friends respected her passion, even if, aside from struggling to make ends meet, there was little time for much else. Then, one day, an acclaimed teacher discovered her and recognized her passion for what it truly was: genius. Just like her friends, she finally discovered what she wanted to do, and not only that, she excelled at it. And when genius and passion collide, there's not much that can get in the way. So, Aino left her childhood friends, established the Cling-clang Crumbkake craft shop, and started making all kinds of robot companions. Perhaps it all comes down to the natural instinct of a genius. The drive to see their imagination come to life.
Oh, so that's what draws her to robotics.
Based on my own experience with Aino, I think there's more to it than that. Long before she took me in, she was already pushing her skills to the limit in an effort to give each robot a distinct personality, and she already treated them like companions. What I mean is, it's not something that started with me just because I have a unique background. I think, after walking the path of a genius for so long, she looked around and realized there was no one at her side. And it made her feel lonely. So me, Cling-clang, and all the other robots Aino has added to the workshop, we're not just proof of her genius. We're her family. We give her the companionship she longs for. As I see it, that's the true relationship between Aino and her robots.
Oh, wow! So, you really mean a lot to her.
Yes, and for that reason, it did not matter to Aino how powerful Cling-clang could become, nor how feared or coveted his technology might be among the factions. And she decided that he would join his family, and that meant she would spare no effort to save him.
Yeah, that makes sense. But it makes Paimon wonder why someone like Aino would choose to stay and not cry.
I'm afraid my logic unit cannot make sense of that question.
Well, the way Paimon sees it, Nocrai is a dog-eat-dog place full of scheming and scamming. The people that thrive here seem to be built for that kind of thing. Anyone else would use the kind of tech Aino has to make weapons and threaten people. But Aino, she takes something that could be a weapon and turns it into a robot that makes cakes. It just doesn't seem like she fits in.
No, my view is the exact opposite. I've encountered the full spectrum of people that live here in Nocrai. But in my experience, very few of them can be said to represent this place. You say Aino doesn't fit in here, but I believe the opposite. If I were to attempt to define what a person from Nocrai should be, no one is a better match than Aino.
Ooh, the dessert should be done!
Yes, one moment. Allow me to serve them.
I want the one with the most frosting!
All right, everyone. Dig in.
So worth it.
Vale. Entonces ahora vendría a ser lo que ya el evento, ¿no? Pero tienen texto. Los mini desafíos.
My shoes and socks are...
Try and stop me! Light it up!
You think this is order? Solidify!
Farewell!
Rise with the sun!
Locked on!
What a waste of time!
Stabilize! Tell me what you see! Be free!
Light it up! Light up the blazing sun!
Use the force authorized. I will have order. Gather!
Burn it down!
Time to say hello.
Wrath from the sky!
Farewell.
Light it up! Try and stop me!
Go! You're free now!
Solidify!
Light of the blazing sun!
Order guide you.
Points for agility.
Stabilize.
Burn it down!
Sí, ya podrían hacer eso, ¿sabes? Que en el evento pusieran que... Yo creo que es el primero que hacen eso.
Wrath from the sky!
Por cierto, los desafíos cuando empiezan. Ah, no sé, esto me lo desafío. Digo, como me lo estoy sacando con una polla.
Rise with the sun! Pyroclastic surge!
Target acquired.
¿Los qué? No, eso no. Ah, de esto que es de abogados y eso, creo. Sí. Sí, sí. Ya lo sé, la gente la está diciendo, que justamente la han puesto de oferta.
Stabilize. Go. You're free now.
Los que no sé a qué te refieres con los que.
Rev the engines.
¿Estás hablando conmigo?
There's nowhere to hide.
I got him cornered.
Ah, es que sí, tienes esa pregunta.
Gather. Free.
Light of the blazing sun! Try and stop me!
Shadow of the past.
Mira lo que quita.
Mind to command.
Glory to which none can compare.
Hostia puta, 130k.
Measly insects. Now you must
133k. Dime, dile. Es que a ver. Es que no solo es que quite 130 y pico k. Es que lo hace muy seguido, porque mínimo te garantiza 3. Entonces estamos hablando de más de 300k. Y se le dice, oye, tienes que tenerlo con un buen set suyo, tal. Gladiador. Lo llevo con el gladiador. ¿Cómo lo tienes? A ver. Flor con 20 de crítico. Pluma con 23 de crítico. Reloj con 19 de crítico. Copa con 21 de crítico. Y probabilidad con 21 de crítico. Es que tiene que ser perfecto. O sea, por eso yo no se lo puedo... No. Si dijese, yo busco su set. Ni de coña me suenan esas piezas. No. Y luego pues lo que tiene es probabilidad, ataque y ya. Y los talentos, pues tengo la corona puesta en el suyo, no con el RT, que es a lo que va. Y bueno, su arma al máximo. Sí, pero la probabilidad que pone es muy baja, pero bueno. O sea, hubiese molado una probabilidad tipo... Mínimo como esta. O sea, si tuviese esto... Hostia puta. Uf. Pero claro, sí. Y ya si le pongo esto... Es el más roto de los juegos. El más roto que de los juegos. Nadie puede contra este semidios. Y luego encima en el tema de exploración no hay nadie que se le acerque tampoco. Otro nivel. Ah, que todavía falta... No me jodas, que esto sigue. O sea, ya termina ya el de este. Buah. ¿La tiene buen crítico? Sí. Es que es lo que yo he dicho. Para mí, un DPS, si tú quieres llevarlo bien, me refiero tocho, tiene que estar cercano al 200 de daño crítico. O sea, mínimo, para mí el mínimo en un DPS, el mínimo es 170. Sé que por desgracia la media suele ser 150. Si tienes más de 150 tienes suerte con las piezas. Pero bueno. Sí, sí, con cualquier arma queda muy chetada porque lo que él destaca es en las piezas.
Target acquired.
¿Y no va a tocar?
Not too far now. Light it up. Try and stop me.
Esta pantalla la de... ¿Pero de líquido o de qué? Ah, simplemente agua. Echa agua. Si no le echo agua directamente a la pantalla. En un trapito, de estos que sean suaves. Y si la pantalla está un poco sucia, pues... Ahí yo no sé. A ver, sé que hay un líquido especial para pantalla. O sea, para... Uf, a ver si eso está caducado o algo. Es lo que intento, que el chico nuevo y mi Kinich están como casi igual que el de vos. ¿El que tu Kinich está como el mío? A ver. Es que tiene muy pocos personajes. Pon mal, leche. Pon a Kinich para que lo vea. A ver cómo tienes a esta. Claro, es que mira, por eso con la que más quitas de tus personajes es ella. Porque tiene 200 más de crítico. Este sería el ser más ideal para tu flinch. Creo, pero más bajo. No, no lo tengo. ¿Cómo que no lo tienes? Por eso ponlo.
Here's how I allocate my energy on a job.
Y a ver, deja que mire lo de las
70% goes to
pantallas.
investigating, 10% to making a final decision, and the remainder for execution.
Sí, pero si está muy sucia.
Hal loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
I dare you to release me and say that to my face!
Vale, esta parece interesante y todos los comentarios son buenos. Y por ese precio no está mal, ¿eh? 6 euros, toma. O sea, por 6 euros te viene el spray protector, o sea, el spray para la limpieza y un paño de microfibra. Eso sí, ahí pone que tienes que pulverizar el líquido ese, ¿vale? En el trapo, ¿vale? No en la pantalla directamente. Lo haces en el trapo y con el trapo pasas a la pantalla. Y además pone que lo recubre de una micro de esta para que le cueste más pillar polvo durante un tiempo.
10% to making a final decision, and the remainder execute.
No, sigue sin aparecer. En un rato aparecerá. Vale, ya tengo el arma, ¿no? Vale, no está esta. ¿Qué es esto? Vale. Entonces, le vuelvo a poner a ella esta. Básicamente es su arma. Para usar la... Sí. Para usar la RT... Bueno, a ver, o sea, me refiero que puede valer para más. Pero le viene ideal a ella porque... La ulti le viene bien. Tiene recarga. Para usar la habilidad elemental, o sea, la RT. La maestría aumenta en 120. Bueno. Cuando la refinen más. O sea, mira, de 125 a 150. Luego serían 175, 200. O sea, se aumentan 200. Es decir, si con esta tía ahora mismo Diego 688, se quedaría en 888. Pero también les valdría a personajes que vayan a maestría. O sea, cualquier personaje que vaya a maestría básicamente le vale. Sí. Obviamente.
This is order. Stabilize. Go! You're free now. Be free.
Light of the blazing sun!
Fling these souls.
Your soul!
Ya, hoy ya a mí ya no me da tiempo ya. Sí, de hecho, hostia puta, es que soy mejor que corto.
Gather.
Light it up!
I will have order. Stabilize. Time to say hello. Farewell.
Wrath from the sky! Full throttle! Tell me what you see.
Solidify!
For the Lord of the Night! Burn it down!
This is order! Stabilize!
Not too far now.
Wrath from the sky!
Time to say hello. Locked on.
Bueno, lo bueno es que consigo muchísimos materiales.
I will have order! Gather!
Go! You're free now!
Pyroclastic surge! Full throttle!
I got him cornered!
Solidify!
Farewell! Time to say hello.
Light of the blazing sun! Try and stop me!
Fling these souls!
Stabilize!
Locked on!
Points for agility.
Light it up! Rise with the sun! Try and stop me!
You really are a one-trick.
This is order! Solidify!
Be free! Go! You're free now!
Full throttle!
Gather!
Time to say hello.
Light of the blazing sun!
Stabilize! I will have order!
Oh, glory!
I got him cornered.
Forever hold your peace.
Burn it down!
Are you running away?
Solidify!
Not too far now. Go! You're free now!
Wrath from the sky! Try and stop me!
Order guide you!
Tell me what you see. Light of the blazing sun! Full throttle! Clean these souls!
The dead would bleed! Dragon fire!
Stabilize!
Pyroclastic surge! Go! You're free now! Target acquired.
This is order.
Farewell! Light of the blazing sun! Try and stop me! Rise with the sun! Tell me what you see. Light it up! For the Lord of the Night!
Submit your soul! Sacrifice! Forever hold your peace.
Gather! Order guide you.
Go! You're free now! Not too far now. Wrath from the skies!
Ya volví. Lo que sí me he dado cuenta es que anda muchos materiales, ¿no? Que podían aprender a hacer eso más a menudo. Mira ya, quito lo que tengo. No tenía nada. Pura D, no tiene nada de verde, mira. Eso, espérate, ahora puedo subirlo, ¿no? No tengo ahora ese otro. ¿Qué pasa? Vale, pues voy a hacerme otro cafecillo. Esto está siendo muy duro. Ahora vengo.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions, ask away.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Hal loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
I dare you to release me and say that to my face!
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions, ask away.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Here's how I allocate my energy on a job. 70% goes to investigating, 10% to making a final decision, and the remainder for execution.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Hal loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
I dare you to release me and say that to my face!
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions, ask away. Here's how I allocate my energy on a job.
¿Y cómo que te traiga un café?
70% goes to
Trátelo tú,
investigating,
puto.
10% to making a
Por
final
cierto,
decision, and the
el latte
remainder
macchiato que estuve
for
probando es este
execution.
de Starbucks. No sé. No me gusta. 8. Y no solamente eso. 2 veces se ve que el cartucho no sé si ha venido defectuoso. Al sacarlo, me ha echado toda la leche en la cara.
Hal loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off.
Pero bueno.
Don't let him get under your skin.
I dare you to release me and say that to my face!
Eso te gustaría a ti, Alex. Ya sé. Compra las cápsulas de esa tienda. No, a ver, es que es dependiendo de la marca, ¿vale? Nah, es que a mí me gustan más las de Tassimo, sinceramente. Ya lo que estoy haciendo es gastar los cartuchos de esta, obviamente. Coño, hago este automático mientras. Ya gasto los cartuchos porque... Pero no tiene nada que ver. O sea, en sabor lo siento. Pero la de marca Tassimo está a otro nivel. Estas tienen un sabor, no sé, es como decirlo, un poco, muy aguado. Y eso que lo hago con el temporizador, tal. E incluso, macho, que antes de que pite, lo paro. Y no lo cronometro hasta que empieza a salir. O sea, en plan... Pues nada, no hay manera. A de 12 gusto no me gusta. No le gusta, en el culo lo tiene. Sí, es verdad que tiene muchísima más variedad, eso es la realidad. Pero de que te sea la variedad, sí, el sabor deja que desear. Nada, yo me quedo con mi latte macchiato caramelo de Tassimo y ya está. Es lo más cercano a un de este de cafetería. Coño, hasta cuando fui al hospital, a urgencias, en verano, por lo del el nervio de la cafetera, eso en la cafetera de la máquina, que encima tuve todas las veces que la seguí y me llama. En fin. Pero coño, hasta ese café estaba mejor, no me jodas. Y eso que a mí de las máquinas no me gusta por las cosas que he visto. No me hace mucha gracia. Nunca he robado, entonces no sabría decirte. Nunca he probado, entonces no sabría decirte. Pero bueno, esto va para largo, ¿eh? Me da que luego voy a tener que estar con las prisas luchando y tal. Por eso he dicho voy a por otro café y ya así no tengo que hacérmelo luego. Pero bueno, encima ya es domingo y está toda esa zona llena de ciclistas. Y claro, a las 7 de la mañana ya empiezan. Aunque yo había pensado, claro, tenemos los originales y a mí me da cosas de dejarlos ahí. Pero claro, estando los remakes, es el problema. Aunque bueno, no tengo ningún remake, ni el 3 ni el 4. El 4 no ha salido y el 3 no lo tengo. Y encima el 3 se ha agotado. Lleva meses agotado y no... Dime. ¿Qué es esto? No me toca la polla, me quiero pegar un tiro. Esto no es... Ya tengo por toda la del evento. Call of Duty y tal, ¿no?
Here's how I allocate my energy on a job. 70% goes to investigating, 10% to making a final
Ya.
decision.
Mira este
and
ya
the
lo que le han
remainder
bajado,
for
el Laika Dragon
execution.
este. De 60 pavos ya está 19, ¿eh? Ah, no sé. 75. Mira ya este. Este empezó en 59,60 euros, si no recuerdo mal. Está en 48. Estos en cambio no. El Cronos estuvo a 42, ha bajado a 36, pero ya lleva ya un tiempo. Este se ha mantenido en 31. A ver qué da con los precios. Este lleva ya muchísimos meses ahí. Este también ha ido bajando, estuvo siempre en 35. Igual que Persona ha ido bajando, hasta que se queda aquí. Y ya no ha bajado más. Y este en cuanto llegó a 25, voló. El Persona 3. En cambio el Borderlands estuvo eso a 60, o sea, decir la rebaja era de 10, pero ahora mismo. Las rebajas son ya de 20 pavos. Esperamos, todavía no renta. O sea, si lo ponen a 35, 32, ahí es cuando yo para mí creo que rentaría. Ya, cuando lo vea, ¿eh? Y este, hostia puta, este voló. Yo no sé si fue un fallo, pero este estuvo aquí a 20 y pico euros, ¿eh? ¿La de Twitter? Ah. No sé.
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions, ask away.
Rebooting.
Hostia. Esto es una cosa, ¿eh? No están bien. O sea, ese tipo de personas no están bien de la cabeza, ¿eh? Sí, sí, sí. En Cataluña le ponen algo al agua para que tanta gente termine siendo tan estúpida. Y se lo dice en español, chiste, se cuenta
Here's how
solo,
I allocate my
efectivamente.
energy on a job.
Habla en catalán.
70% goes to investigating, 10% to making a final decision, and the remainder for execution.
Y que hostia puta dice, y todas las españolas son una. Pero bueno. Diré eso, cada uno pone el tiempo en su lugar, pero seriamente. Sinceramente eso no pasa en la vida real. Cualquier otro país. Esa persona. No acabaría bien.
Are you running away?
En esa zona, ya te lo he dicho, pasan ciclistas, tal, porque de hecho es una de esas para correr, ¿vale? La gente va a ir a correr, senderismo. Vale, en determinadas zonas hay una fuente de agua, obviamente para que la gente no esté, ¿sabes? Bueno, pues aparecieron las 3, que alguien ha cogido un martillo o algo, ha roto lo que por donde sale el agua, y claro, no paraba de salir. Un charcazo. Un día antes...
I dare you to release me and say that to my face!
Invest in your future by purchasing your very own subscription.
¿Qué ha pasado? Pues han tenido que ir a cortar el agua. Y ahora mismo no hay agua, tío. Lo único que están haciendo es convertir esto en Spanish Town. ¿Qué es esto, tío? No lo voy a leer, no tengo ganas. Bueno, yo soy experto en eso. Sí, sí. Se le da, fue falso. Más falso que un billete de 40 euros. Ya casi le sacas 5 al arma. No, creo que me falta... Bueno, ahora lo miro. A ver. Me faltan 2 dupes y la corona. Obviamente que por la corona también. Ah, querías que mirara lo de tu personaje, ¿no? A ver. Hostia, no te puedas quejar, ¿eh? Lo que te falta de crítico en comparación con el mío lo tienes de probabilidad. Yo no tengo esa probabilidad. El mío tiene un 50 y algo. Y encima tienes también el arma. Y encima tienes su set. No, si yo me acuerdo que tú dijiste mi Kinit va muy pocho. Y luego lo probé y no. Quitaba en aquel entonces más que el mío. Hostia, no son balas. Tienes mejor set que el mío, macho. O sea, es que no me jodas. 19 de crítico, 21 de crítico. Por eso digo, 14 de crítico. Pero encima tiene daño dentro. Yo no tengo, el mío es solo de ataque. Y aquí un 27 de crítico. O sea, tu set, quitando la flor, que es el único en el que no tiene crítico. Por eso te falta ese 20 y pico %, porque es el único que no te ha salido. El resto de piezas y el set le gana al mío. Ahora el de voz quita más. Eso es porque lleva Mobica. Le influye mucho en el daño. Le influye. Ya te lo digo yo. Eso que ha quitado 130 y pico K, no. Él suele quitar, si es en solitario, 100k. No va a quitar más de 100k. Esos 30k de más es por el equipo. Ya sea por Mobica. O sea, por el tema del set lo llevas mucho mejor. Sinceramente. ¿Por qué? Porque es el suyo. Además, mira. Cuando usas el de este, la probabilidad de crítico aumenta un 40%. Eso quiere decir que eso se te pone en 120. De hecho, lo suyo, si quieres llevarlo más roto... No, claro, es que esto no lo puedes cambiar. Lo suyo es buscarle una flor que les suba el daño crítico. O sea, cambiar esta flor. Es la única pieza que falla. O sea, que falla. No es mala, pero mejoraría muchísimo al personaje si, por ejemplo, en vez de 14 de probabilidad, ese 14 se lo quita, le sobra. Porque con el set ya se le va a subir un 40. Y que te salga mínimo un 15, un 20% de crítico. Eso se te mete ahí y tendrías 190 de crítico. Ah, no, esto ya lo he hecho. A ver, si yo veo que haciendo solamente este ya tengo la corona, yo no voy a hacer el resto, o sea, no lo tengo clarísimo. ¿Para qué? Si veo que es un aburrimiento, ¿para 20 protogemas? No, valoro mi tiempo. Poco. Debería valorarlo más. Pero lo valoro un poco. Hay otros que no lo valoran nada. No voy a mirar a nadie. No, este no lo he hecho. sea, en Twitter hay muchos random que dicen tonterías. Candidato para las diosas. No he visto yo ese anime. Y menos sé de diosas. En Twitter salta uno y dice: es una de las peores generaciones, la generación de los remaster y los remakes. Bueno, uno le calla la boca y dice: ¿pero qué coño me estás contando? Si solo en este año y solo en este mes le pone la imagen. Pero lo que ha salido. Y es verdad. O sea, solo en el mes de septiembre, finales de agosto, septiembre y principios de octubre, la cantidad de juegos que está saliendo que tienen un 8,5 para arriba es tremenda. Es tremenda. Y ahora que diga, bueno, es que salen muchos juegos todos los meses. Tochos. Tochos. Claro, y entonces uno dice: es que hay tanto que jugar, pero no te da tiempo. Llega un momento en el que tienes que elegir. O sea, hay juegos en los que ya tienes que descartarlo. A lo mejor te dices: me apetecía jugar este, pero no. No puedes. El límite ese. ¿Y ahora qué? A no ser que te dediques a eso, en plan, tener que pasar sin elegir en una noche. Esa es otra, que básicamente te pasan los juegos usarlo. A mí no me gusta jugar así. En Twitter he visto uno que ha conseguido ya el platino en el League Live nuevo y la ha hecho en 46 horas. Creo que yo justamente estoy lo he dejado ahí porque creo que es la misión final. Llevo 38 horas. De veces que me haya quedado quieto, tal. Mira, le voy a quitar 5 horas, voy a quitarle. Estamos hablando de 33 horas. Me falta la parte final, vamos a poner que sean 2 horas. 35 horas. Pero claro, faltan todas las secundarias, la exploración. ¿Cómo lo hace esa gente? Obviamente que usan los juegos. Por mucho que digan, no, tal. Ya, no pasa nada. Cada uno lo disfruta a su manera. Pero es lo que yo digo. Yo lo siento, pero si yo compro un producto o yo adquiero un producto, intento sacarle lo máximo. Sí, de hecho hay gente que ya ha platinado el Silent Hill. Prácticamente se acaba de actualizar el juego. Y a ver, cada uno tiene su de este para... Pero yo qué quieras que te diga. Un juego por el que tanto estás esperando, como por ejemplo en el caso de Silent Hill, pasártelo en una noche. No... Para mí no es disfrutarlo. Para mí no. No... Suyo es explorar todas las zonas. Obviamente si el juego no te llama mucho y así simplemente del montón, pues obviamente vas más a saco. Si el juego te llama, te gusta y te está gustando mucho, lo suyo es explorarlo todo, ir a todas citas, no sé.
I'm not the friend to come to
Claro,
for
es que
words
eso es
of
quemarlo muy
comfort or
rápido.
encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions,
Y claro, mi forma de jugar a los juegos... O sea, mi forma de jugar a los juegos es... A mí me gusta explorarlo todo. O sea, tener la sensación de que cuando he terminado con el juego, saber que he hecho todo lo que he podido. Por eso muchas veces los que adquieren juegos regalados, gratuitos, tal, no los valoran tanto. Porque los han regalado. Esto es así. Por eso también en el Game Pass, uno de los problemas del Game Pass es que la mayoría de la gente de los juegos, no solo se pasa, los juegan un Pokémon a otro. Y eso lo estuve viendo hace tiempo, en el que la gente no se pasaba los juegos que daban del Game Pass. Tipo, ni el Starfield, nada, nada, nada. A lo mejor lo habían iniciado, por poner un ejemplo. De cada X personas, solo el 5% terminaba pasándose el juego. Y de hecho no me acuerdo cuál fue. Y solo 2 de cada 10 se pasaron del primer boss. No me acuerdo qué juego era. Pero eso son números... Ojo. Pero claro, es entendible. La gente de hoy en día, si tú les regalas, no lo valoran lo mismo que si la han tenido que comprar.
The hems of my pants are still dripping.
Voy a llegar al 34. Ah, no tengo solo 12, eso no es verdad. Entonces hoy podría llegar al nivel 35 del pase, ¿eh? Un destino timidín. Sí, sí, ya sería mañana. O sea, mañana. Bueno, a ver. Para mí sería hoy, porque ya... Bueno, no, en realidad sería mañana, porque claro, yo cuando venga y tal, no quiero cambiarme el horario. O sea, hoy a las 1:30 sin yo me piro a dormir. O bueno. No, me piraré después a las 2. O sea... Pero estos ya no son de lucha, así que voy a cambiar de equipo.
big conspiracy.
It's been way too long since I last had some candy. My brain's grinding to a halt, like a rusty machine. Oh, that's it! I'm having 5 whole crumb cupcakes for dinner tonight, and nothing's gonna stop me. Not even in Neffa's super angry mode.
Ah, no sé si me va a dar tiempo. O sea, después de este queda... este. No veo. ¿Y qué? ¿Tú cómo vas en el Hollow Knight? El último es más fácil. Hombre, más que fácil, lo que quiero es que no se tarde mucho. Vale, ya tengo la última dute. Un boss que llama muchos aliados. Ah, vale, dice del Hollow Knight. Yo lo quiero jugar. Pero bueno, a ver dónde saco tiempo. Ahora con lo de psicología y demás. ¿Qué hay que hacer? No me queda claro, tío.
Solidify!
Vale, simplemente hay que acercarte energizado. Y quitar de... Sí, eso también estuvo en la misión legendaria. Fue un coñazo, tío. No me queda claro. No, tío, ya estoy perdiendo tiempo. No me está gustando esto. No. Espera, que me... Está perdiendo, ya me estoy perdiendo tiempo.
Rise with the sun!
Receive my blessing.
Burn it down!
Flash attack! Kerplunk!
I I will have order.
By the frost moon of old, branch into song.
Light it up!
Look, the rainbow!
Pues muy bien. Eso es nuevo. No me he equivocado. ¿Qué estoy haciendo, tío? Nada, es que estoy poniéndome nervioso ya. Ya la hora que es. Y tener luego que estás con las prisas. He hecho un evento tan largo, tantísimo texto. Es que no es normal. Que el evento lo empecé hace 4 horas. Ya dura el evento casi 4 horas. Nada, lo que voy a hacer es... voy a ir a ducharme y todo eso. Y vengo más... Así que lo que voy a hacer ya es mutear. Me ducho y mientras... tal, pues termino esto. Así que bueno, espero que os haya divertido, os hayáis entretenido y ya nos vemos mañana, ¿vale? Gracias a las que habéis pasado. Que paséis buena noche, putitas. Chao.
Toothache. Why? Enough. Help me. It's been way too long since I last had some candy. My brain's grinding to a halt, like a rusty machine. Oh, that's it! I'm having 5 whole crumb cupcakes for dinner tonight, and nothing's gonna stop me. Not even Neffa's super angry mode. Toothache. Why? Enough. Help me. in charge of all my work for today, so we can go play with Knuckle Duckle. It's been way too long since I last had some candy. My brain's grinding to a halt, like a rusty machine. Oh, that's it! I'm having 5 whole crumb cupcakes for dinner tonight, and nothing's gonna stop me. Not even in Neffa's super angry mode. Don't worry, I put Neffa in charge of all my work for today, so we can go play with Knuckle Duckle. I just got a really bad toothache. Why? Neffa, help me! I put Neffa in charge of all my work for today, so we can go play with Knuckle Duckle. I just got a really bad toothache. Why? Neffa, help me! Don't worry. I put Enough in charge of all my work for today, so we can go play with Knuckle Duckle. I just got a really bad toothache. Why? Enough! Help me! Don't worry. I put Enough in charge of all my work for today, so we can go play with Knuckle Duckle. It's been way too long since I last had some candy. My brain's grinding to a halt, like a rusty machine. Oh, that's it! I'm having 5 whole crumb cupcakes for dinner tonight, and nothing... Enough! Help me! It's been way too long since I last had some candy. My brain's grinding to a halt, like a rusty machine. Oh, that's it! I'm having 5 whole crumb cupcakes for dinner tonight, and nothing's gonna stop me. Not even the Nepha's super angry mode. Toothache. Why? Enough! Help me! I put Anetha in charge of all my work for today, so we can go play with Knuckle Duckle. sake. Why? Enough! Help me! It's been way too long since I last had some candy. My brain's grinding to a halt, like a rusty machine. Oh, that's it! I'm having 5 whole crumb cupcakes for dinner tonight, and nothing... Don't worry, I put enough in charge of all my work for today, so we can go play with Knuckle Duckle. It's been way too long since I last had some candy. My brain's grinding to a halt, like a rusty machine. Oh, that's it! I'm having 5 whole crumb cupcakes for dinner tonight, and nothing's gonna stop me. Not even the Neff is super angry mode. Enough! Help me! It's been way too long since I last had some candy. My brain's grinding to a halt, like a rusty machine. Oh, that's it! I'm having 5 whole crumb cupcakes for dinner tonight, and nothing's gonna stop me. Not even enough. Toothache. Why? Enough! Help me! worry. I put Anetha in charge of all my work for today, so we can go play with Knuckle Duckle.